constructed.
Brew, how do you get nanites?
Command received. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Can you hear me now? Yep, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, there's an echo. I can hear it. Yep.
you. Yep, I can
This
hear
guy's
you.
got one wing. This guy is in permanent L mode. This one right here that I'm looking at is taking a permanent L. So you gonna join the Empire and get yourself a TIE fighter, or the Empire? Wait, let me see if I can do this right. The Empire needs you.
Yeah, sure.
I want to get some more jesters. I want to get the dance jester, but like I've got like some pieces for my helmets that I gotta get. I want to get the that really cool astronaut looking helmet, but I don't. Oh wait, you said you need a Herimic Sill? They got them on sale here,
I have to go.
and microprocessors.
I have to go.
All right.
Tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe like, let's see. 6 a.m.?
I can't. I won't be up at no 6 a.m. That's for sure. I don't wake up till I'm old, man. I don't wake up till like 5 in the afternoon, man. Like, and I sleep like I wake up and I wake up at night, man. That's when I wake up.
So you will wake up at 9 a.m.?
No, I most likely will wake up. I hate to say it, around 12 or 1, because I usually stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning. What is that? Oh, that one looks pretty cool.
No, I'll have to go now and see them.
Alright. Ooh, there's a new freighter.
I'll see what's not well then.
That would have been a really good freighter for you to grab, too. Holy crap, it's an Imperial huge freighter.
Okay, let me grab a real quick.
Yeah, grab that. Grab this freighter. Because this thing is gigantic, and it's massive.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I don't have this freighter on this profile. And I can't afford it right now. Is this your first freighter?
It will be, probably.
So yeah, you need to get over here and do that. You need to grab it as soon as you can.
Probably won't be able to afford it even though...
No, if your first freighter's free, so just go ahead and get it. Get it. This is amazing. Yeah, first freighter is always free.
How do you know?
Because I know I've been playing this game for over 700 hours, so yeah, your first freighter will be free. If this is a new save file, your first freighter is free. You got so lucky just now too. You've no idea how lucky you are right now to get this freighter for free, because my freighter, like if I spawn it in, it looks like crap. It's literally just a small like frigate. Like it's it is so sad. Like my freighter versus your freighter, like my freighter is dwarf compared to yours. It's just massive. Mine is just, look at that.
Spawn it in.
I can't. It's too close to this freighter. But do you got that freighter?
About to.
All right. Let me see if I can't spawn this one in then. Oh no. There's too many people in this system, or maybe someone else has their.
I can't afford it. It's 128,500,000.
What? It should be free. It's your first freighter.
We'll have to go now.
All right.
Bye. See you at 12 then.
Yeah, I might be awake around then. It's gonna take me a second to actually wake up though. I usually don't start playing until like 6, 5-ish. So, see if I can get. What is that thing? That thing is so tiny.
Well, can you like play at like...
What is this?
Could you play at 3?
It's so tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, like around 3. This thing is so tiny.
Bye.
Bye, man.
But I'll probably still be in the party because I'm too late to get out of
What
here.
is going on with this? This ship is like micro scale. What is that? Wait, no, did that guy, is that a human that just named himself? He just named himself Micro Entity? Now I can talk to him. What is going on here? Dude, your ship is tiny. What is this? What is this? It's like, dude, like I'm bigger than this ship is any day of the week. What is this? Hello. Yeah. I just want to know why your ship is like so small. What is going on there? It's tiny. They're all tiny! All of these ships are tiny! What's going on here? They're all just really small ships! Okay, hold on a second. There's a problem here. There's a problem here. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, he's still trying to talk to the guy, I guess. Or he was. How much is your freighter? It's like a B class. How much is it? It's 101 million. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I'm sorry. Mine is like a B class, but it's tiny. His is, yeah. I wish. Nope. Nope, all the money in the world ain't gonna buy me this thing. His ship is dwarf. It's like super freaking tiny, man. Okay, I'm gonna head out this way. Oh my goodness, what the heck has happened in that ship? That's crazy. That is
Sup?
absolutely maddening. What's up, man? I just got out of a ship that's like super small, man. Oh wow, there's 2 of them here. That might be why. What is this? There's literally 2 of them.
I'm not in game anymore, but I'll watch you.
Alright. Yeah, did you see, like, back up for like, I guess 30 seconds and you'll see that the ships were like miniature. I was taller than the ships. That was crazy. Oh, there's that TIE fighter again. It's made its way here again somehow. Oh goodness, they're all TIE fighters just like that.
I already saw.
Oh, this one's normal size. Yeah, this one's a normal size ship. The other ones were... something happened, and I don't know what happened, but yeah. This one's pretty
I was
cool
watching
looking.
since I left.
Cool. Anyway, go get my little tiny TIE fighter. This thing is awesome. It's a beast. Kira Killer. has entered the system. But he hasn't entered the Nexus yet. I don't have to worry about him killing me. Still shows you in the group, though. Like, it still shows you in the group. I already did all of the missions, so I can't do them again. It won't let me. Like, I can't do the missions for you because I've already completed them all. What I can do is this. Go to the Nexus and eliminate hazardous flora. Yes, please. Hell yeah! You're gonna get some free Quicksilver, though. Oh, well, I mean, you could have, but... It's warping me somewhere. This is so warped. This is just warped right here. How are these space warp drive puns working? No, probably not that great. This is totally warped. This is warped. Yeah, it wasn't funny the first few times. I should probably not say it again. Oh. Grab my watermelon. Green tea. I wish I could listen to Black Sky Legion while I was floating through space. That'd be awesome, but I can't do that and live stream at the same time. Or can I? Well, no, not really, because my phone will die. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe. Let me check. I love those guys. Black Sky Legion is like the best podcast. Lots of fun on that podcast. Where is it? There it is.
Layers of complexity to all this. And in addition to that, there's more. You have squadrons now. You can literally go out and recruit NPC players and you see their stats and you work with them. Like, okay, this guy's a C rated, this guy's an A rated, this guy's an S rated, he's got this kind of shit, he's got that, whatever. But I'm also going to
I just like these. I like these guys' podcast.
Anybody else with anything on No Man's Sky before we move on to Star Citizen? All right, hearing none. Let's move on to Star Citizen. Take it away. Which one of you's going first?
Me, we're first covering the roadmap. It was pretty quick. Not many things changed this week. Obviously, we're in the process of getting 317 through PTU, so, you know, that's what's being worked on, and they're just getting started on 318, the crews that are doing that. Mag stripping and refill has been removed temporarily from the schedule because they've had to change how they prioritize work on dealing with ammunition through Q3 and Q4. So this is getting rescheduled later. They added seated item handling, the ability for players and NPCs to use things in their hands while seated in a passenger seat. So, you know, having a gun while you're sitting loading a shotgun. You know, things like that. That's been added to the actor feature team schedule. Clothing, fashion outfits for stand-in. Male, masculine, and feminine is how they described it because they're not gender locked. So, there you go. Mantling, tier 2. So it's improving what's there for mantling. Mantling up to a circle without a wall to push against, jumping over a gap to get to a mantle, and improved detection readings. They're adding
Throwing away that data now. Throwing away all that data. All that data. See, there's no permanent way to fix that, and there's no permanent way to keep it there, so we're just throwing away all that data now. We're throwing away all that data. All that data that was just in that last system, we're throwing all that data away. Quite literally, it just got deleted from cache. And, because it's way too much data for... Yeah, so... Now, we're just gonna... turn in our mission.
Graph is online, on schedule, which means the next patch for Cargo Refactor, when replication is online on schedule, that means we are actually essentially on schedule. We really actually...
They can't stop me.
Maybe not.
No one can.
Obviously it's a pipe dream, but I still believe Pyro is coming at the end of the year. I think a lot of the people...
Nothing can stop me,
very
man.
early saying this isn't Star Citizen's year have no idea what they're talking about. Some of those people I understand, and I love and respect those people, but I want people to understand the PTU is in a really good position right now. I've personally seen 110 FPS on Horizon. Like, come on. So...
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too, Rain, is I've been hearing from a lot of people that the optimization, that everybody's getting like better FPS and stuff moving around.
And that's Gen 12 and Vulkan updates, because remember, if you've been paying attention, Gen 12 and Vulkan has been every patch, something else gets switched over. Something else gets updated. Again, I say to a certain other dev studio, turns out you can't put the resources into doing that. You know, even Final Fantasy is doing its first graphics update ever. And, you know, saying, hey, well, you know, now with the new consoles, we can push the graphics.
No Man's Sky is just so damn good, man. I don't think there's any way that you can actually destroy this game. I mean, there's probably ways that they could destroy the game. Like, they could probably, like, try to just shut down the servers and shut down all the updates, you know. They could pull an Elite Dangerous if they wanted to. But,
So,
yeah.
you know, it's my niche, it might not be everybody else's.
Luckily,
That's all I've got.
they haven't done that
Is
yet.
Fantastic 13 is going to be
But I don't think they will. I think they'll continue to support this for a little while, man. This is literally one of the best games
The loot pool
on
that
PlayStation, and I don't see why they would want to change that.
Sid is adding all of the old subscriber gear.
Don't they have like
The loot pool as rare.
they have like a maximum of like 70 people that work for them now? Like, it's less than 100 people that work for the actual company. I know that. I know it's like, it may be even way less than what I'm thinking.
On the website, it's now going into the loot pool. This means that you get some unique cosmetics, you get unique suits of armor, and helmets, and stuff like that. You can look like the actual guys from Xenothreat, like, at least the characters as they've been presented to us so far. The only things that you don't get are, the only things that aren't being added to the loot pool are unique items from things like CitizenCon. So you don't get the CitizenCon knife and trophy.
So, what you're telling me, Alex, is that CIG are a bunch of greedy, incompetent fuckwits that aren't putting things into the game because they want to make money over... Oh, wait, no, that's not what you're telling me. Gotcha.
Stocks in ship inventory.
are killing it.
Yeah, so they're at $449,982, 654. So they're $18,000 away from that mark.
Anybody got 18,000 on them? No.
They made $1.5 million in the past 3 days.
Yeah.
I think we need to move on now. It's getting late.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So let's hop on to Elite Dangerous. Whew. Oops. I hit the button to transition and I went to the wrong thing. So Elite Dangerous. What is there to talk about? Well, they did a live stream. Yeah, they did a live stream. For those of you who are like, well, but I didn't see the live stream. What was it? Well, we got you covered. Let me hold on. Let me pull up the Discord, and then I will be able to tell you what it was. So, recording booth, the live stream notes, that was asset 7. Here we go. So, for those of you who didn't catch the live stream, we have the details of it up on the screen for you now. It started off with them going, hey, we're in front of a green screen. Then a couple minutes later, they did stellar screenshots, which is people in the community bringing you screenshots. Then they did, hey, we got Twitch drops. Then they did, there's a buckyball race out. And then Honest Arf was like, hey, I think I'm going to try to do the race. And he failed at that for like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Then little Brucey, decided he was going to do the thing and failed at that for another 20 minutes. Then it goes on, this was, okay, they crashed trying to get out of the gateway, Arf, then Bruce crashed, then Arf crashed, then Arf crashed, then Bruce crashed, then Arf crashed, and then at that point the guy that was making the notes just said, never mind. Like, that was the live stream.
That's so sad.
This live stream came out. They made a announcement officially.
That is so
on
sad.
Forums to say, hey man, remember how a year and a half ago when we released this, the planetary system kind of was fucked. It was tiled, and you guys saw it, and you put it on the top of our list. This big list of like, these are the top issues that need to be fixed. And we told you we're going to get on that. We're going to work on it. Yeah, well, it's been a year, and we finally got an answer for you. The answer is we're not doing shit. It's not time and effort.
Tell him, Kai. Tell him, because they're fucking lazy, dude.
We're not going to do it.
They don't care about that game no more. That's like David Braben uses Elite every fucking time Elites come out. He's used it for a moneymaker and nothing else. It's like, look, I made this game, can you give me some more IPs? He's done that for two other games, 2 other Elites. This is not the first time he's given up on an Elite game, by the way. It's not the first time. I found out that there was another Elite game that the fans were really, really angered about him giving up on that one too. But hey, you know, this is not the first time he's done it. It's a habit. Like I said, this is something that their company does.
The community didn't mention their own post the previous day. Instead, they showed that they're 2 fucking morons that can't get out of a space station to do a race for 2 hours. They say, hey, we got Twitch drops. Have fun with that.
Nice. Tell him, Kai. Fucking tell him, dude. Tell him.
Now, there's more. Yep, but wait, there's
Like, it's criminal what they did to the fans of that game. I don't know why they're not getting sued. I really don't. They're begging for it. They really think they cannot be sued. They really think that no one's gonna come after them.
not doing anything.
The problem with it is they need a class action brought up against them, and there's just, the fan base is just too goddamn nice. The fan base is the type of people who just let them walk all over them. They'll voice their opinion, but when it comes to doing anything, ugh, heartbreaking.
This new ARX pack you can buy. retro-looking fucking, hey man, NASA-y looking spacesuit thing.
How much is it?
Wait. Let me just please let me get this out. It's like a very cool retro spacesuit thing. There's like 3 different fucking patterns or colors or whatever you can get, and they're 16,000 arcs each.
Fuck that.
So this is my response to that. Please to enjoy. Waiting for it to show up on the screen because of the delay. And there you go. Frontier development. Fix Elite in any meaningful way? Nah. Push out more ARCS bullshit to squeeze out every last penny from suckers? Hell yes.
Yup.
That's
Yup.
my F-Dev Drake right there. That's F Drake.
F Drake.
Alright. Let's open it up, everybody.
Fuck yeah, dude. You tell him, Kai. You fucking tell him, Kai.
I mean, the insult of I've said it before. I've said it in a couple different discords. Ignoring the tiling issue, that to me is not a huge deal because I believe since about update 9, the tiling issue isn't as horrible as it was. Yes, you can still find it if you're looking for it, but if you're not really, if you're just playing the game, you're gonna say, "Oh, look at the sunrise or the sunset," or "Oh, look at that, look at this." You're not really gonna see that kind of stuff. But to just say we're not going to do it because it's too hard and it's going to be too many resources.
That is, like, I just don't understand, man. How the fuck they even have jobs? It's too hard! It's fucking, dude, it's your fucking job! It's your fucking job, man! Like, what the fuck? It's too hard? Then get out of the fucking profession! Like, fucking hell, man.
Loved Elite Dangerous. I get people still love Elite Dangerous, and if you
I wish. I wish I still loved Elite Dangerous. I love the game. I hate the fucking company behind it, and I hate them so much. I used to love them. I used to love them, but I've learned to hate them. They've taught me to hate them so fucking much. And when I say they've taught me to hate them so fucking much, they've taught me to hate them so fucking much. That
is that if you don't know how to play your own game,
yeah,
the community is gonna pick up on that real quick.
Yeah.
And I have.
It's fucked up that the it is. They're bad. They suck at life. They suck at life. Like, I'm not even gonna say they suck at programming. They suck at life, dude. I feel like they suck at life. Frontier just, like, they went downhill so quickly. So fucking quickly. They got that one IP from Jurassic fucking Park. They're like, yo, Universal's like, yo, you wanna make a game for us? And they're like, yeah, fuck yeah. And they cashed out and lost interest in fucking designing shit after that.
This reminds me of my relationship with my ex-wife.
Yeah, that's fucking true.
They still love you, and they're not gonna hate you anymore. And they're still hating
Yep, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
This is just... To say they don't have the resources, the truth of the matter is they don't want to spend the resources. They have moved devs off.
They don't if they don't have the resources. This is just something that I'm just gonna make a rebuttal to what this guy's saying. If they don't have the resources, it's because Braben is eating them. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I've said it before, and people were like, "Oh man, you shouldn't face shame the guy." But dude, if my face took 2 seats to fucking sit. to rest my head on, if it took 2 whole full-size pillows to rest my fucking head on my face, or to rest my face on a pillow, then yeah, I'm sorry, I'd want someone to point that shit out to me. Like, you look at his weight gain and you realize quickly where all the food's going. And by the way, look at my units. We're at 666. Good omens, good times, good times. Oh, it couldn't get any better than this. Now we're going to raid a planetary. We're at 666 units. Not a bad time to raid a planetary depot. But yeah, No Man's Sky treats me good. So I've come over to No Man's Sky because fuck Elite. But yeah, they're talking about that shit right now. They're letting us know. And if you guys want to know what podcast this is, it's the channel is Black Sky. Not my channel. Not my channel. Obviously, you guys know that this is not my channel, but the channel I'm listening to right now, just the relaxed podcast, is Black Sky Legion, and the one I'm commenting on their comments is Black Sky Legion. So they're one of the best podcasts I've heard in a long time, and I do not need to shout them out. They've got 4,000 viewers, but I just love them so much. So I'm a total fanboy.
I'm noticing a comment in
Yep.
the chat. Somebody is saying, I don't play Elite. Can someone tell me what 16,000 arcs is? How much is that conversion? So, the 16,000 arcs package
It's like $70.
is 9 Great British pounds and 60 pence, or $13 US dollars.
Oh, it's 13.
So basically,
Still $13 for a fucking spacesuit.
and go fuck yourself. We're not going to fix the galaxy.
Yeah.
Lots of money. We're just not going to spend it.
Yeah,
on
fuck
fixing
that.
the game.
Fuck that mentality. Like, their mentality is so fucking gone.
Stay with me on this. In the post, they talk about how fixing the issue would require, it's a deeper problem.
That they like to make excuses at Frontier. I'm noticing that. It's impossible, but yeah, you look at games like Mace Griffin Hunter, where it had space flight, it had space combat, and in the middle of fucking space combat, you could get up out of your fucking cockpit and walk around your little fucking hauler vessel. Like, you could walk around it. It had an external, it had a fucking car bay. I still haven't beat that game, by the way. It's really hard. I actually need to get back into it. But in Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter, literally, they had fucking amazing amounts of fucking content. And you could walk around your spaceship inside that game. And they said, oh, you can't do that and move at the same time. It's too hard. Motherfucker, what do you mean? Mace Griffin did it, and this was original Xbox era.
If only somebody could have thought about this before they pushed the button to release it. If only this could have been avoided. But we all know that's completely impossible. You can't possibly fix things and go through 3 or 4 revisions before you just release it into the world and say, we're done.
So here are the two
That's
problems.
impossible.
Here are the two
Go ahead.
problems with that statement. Even in a vacuum, here are the two problems with it. Number one, if your only answer is going to be we can't do anything with it, why waiting here? And number two, if your answer is we can't spend any resources on this because we're spending resources on other things, what? Where the fuck is it? It's been a year. Show me where.
Fuck yes, Kai.
A year later, and you still haven't commented or committed.
Yes,
to
Kai. Yes.
anything.
Yes, Kai. It's fucked up when the arcadey vibes of No Man's Sky is destroying Elite Dangerous. Just absolutely fucking ruining them.
They're not gonna do consoles. Go fuck yourself. You're dead to us. They're not gonna fix the planets. Who needs planets in a space exploration game? We haven't got any new spaceships.
You fucking tell him, Kai!
Years since we got the Crate Phantom and the Mamba in 2017. 5 years now.
Oh shit, Kai.
We haven't heard anything that they're gonna do. We've only heard a year after this thing was released.
He's
what they're
going
not
going
gonna do.
fucking
And
fire
this is
right now.
why content creators everywhere,
Yep.
us,
Are walking away from the fucking game, dude. We're disappointed.
Bloodbath that was last week.
They don't want to work on it. Like, it's not even about it's too hard. That's just an excuse. They literally just don't wanna. That's the real fucking reason.
Literally was entitled 2022 is the year that Elite died. Go listen to Obsidian Ant. Fucking Ant is the sweetest, most gentle, most kind, most polite
Yep,
fucking
very true.
British person. Who's
Very
like,
fucking true.
you know,
When you got Obsidian Ant
concerning, wow,
telling you, look, there's a problem in your studio, then there's definitely a fucking problem. Because that dude used to simp hard.
holy shit.
He used to simp hard for Elite.
Like, this is completely baffling, and they're not saying what they are doing, and they haven't committed to anything.
Yeah.
service. They're telling us they do, but they don't, because they're not treating it that way.
No.
And clearly, they're not putting in the effort. They have the money,
No.
they're just not spending.
No, what they've got is 2 IPs that they're going to neglect Elite Four because they can do that and still make money.
I completely agree with absolutely everything. None of what they
And those IPs, I'm going to tell you guys right now.
It's true.
Let me pause these guys real quick, because I need to make a rebuttal. The 2 other IPs that Frontier has, aside from Warhammer, which I just found out literally yesterday, they also have Warhammer. They just acquired Formula 1. Their studio is acquiring way too many IPs to feed its lifeblood, to feed its fiscal lifeblood, because they're fucking drained right now. I'm not gonna lie, they're fucking hindering money. They're looking for any IP they can just to survive at this point. But here's the problem: once they ruin those IPs, and once they've done what they can with those IPs, they're still going to be reaching for other IPs, and it's going to keep going and keep going and keep going. And meanwhile, they're going to have to just survive off of scraps of others, because their own creation is fucking done. Like, it's fucking done. Okay? In terms of long-term strategy, that's bottom-feeding shit. Okay? And it's eventually going to get seen as bottom-feeding shit. Alright? And once it's seen as bottom-feeding shit, your whole company's ruined. Because at that point, no one really cares anymore. They'll give you a couple hands. They'll give you a handout here and a handout there. But other companies, when they see, look, you can't even fucking manage your own IP, and then you fucked up these other 2 IPs, and they're going to do that because after they do something for more than fucking a year or 2, they get tired of it, and they don't want to do it no more. So what's going to happen is other IPs are not going to flock their way, and their company, once again, is going to default. Just like Frontier defaulted back when Elite, I believe it was 2 came out. Keep in mind, he did nothing for the original Xbox era, guys. This literally, the last game he has, to his credit, was literally late 80s. I'm pretty sure it was like late 80s, early 90s was the last game he actually made, guys. So, like, yeah, Frontier hasn't really done an Elite game in ages. And apparently they're not up to the task. Meanwhile, CIGs may be fucking expensive and greedy, and I wish I could. Honestly, I wouldn't buy all the crap that they would sell, but I'd definitely buy the game, and I'd definitely try it out. I've looked at it, and just the fucking trailers for the ships alone are enough to sway you. I mean, when I saw the trailer for the Pioneer, I was just like, holy shit. Holy shit. The trailer for the Pioneer and the way the guy talks about it, that's exactly mirroring what we're seeing right now in the space industry. Like, in real life. That's the funny thing, is in real life, we're seeing the private sector take over the space industry, and in doing so, we've seen more non-trained civilians enter space than ever in humanity. So, yeah, when CIG made... Go look up Star Citizen Pioneer trailer. Star Citizen Pioneer ad. Just look up that ad. If anyone's watching this live stream right now, look up the Star Citizen Pioneer ad, and look up what he says about the privatization of spaceflight and how it expands space travel in general, and it's totalitarian, like, in how far it expands it, like, in total, right? It's insane. And the sad thing is, meanwhile, you got companies that started back in the 80s, and I'm not gonna lie, when it first came out, I was wowed. I loved that game. I did, and I think that's one of the reasons people are so fucking upset. Because it's kind of like seeing the mother, okay? Like, you got to know this baby, right? Let's just put it in this really fucked up metaphor, because this is what the situation is. It's a really fucked up situation that Elite's in. Think about it this way. Your neighbor is a mother, and the baby, right, that she has, plays with your kid. And you grow to love this baby just as much as you love your own kid because it's amazing and it's charming and it gets along so well with your son, right? And then you find out the mother kills it one night because it beat it to shit. Because she beat it to shit. Right? That's what Elite is doing. Or that's what Frontier is doing to Elite. And so, for the community to be upset about that is perfectly valid. There's nothing fucking negative about it. If anything, it's the most endearing thing I've ever fucking seen. They have every fucking reason to be upset right now. Anyone who isn't upset, you are so fucking dumb. Because that means you could probably watch someone come up and kick your fucking dog, and you'd be like, you know, they're probably a good person. They're probably a good person, you know? They could kick your fucking dog right in front of you, and they'd still be a good person. So I don't want to fucking bother listening to those kind of fucking Neanderthals fucking who roam the earth wondering what their next fucking bite to eat's gonna be because they don't have the mind to do anything else, right? People who are walking away from Elite are well justified. Anyone who's still simping for Elite right now, you're a fucking idiot. And you know what? Elite, like, Frontier knows you're an idiot. And that's why they're not going to do shit. Because they know that they've got your blind-ass loyalty. And they'll just fucking... Dude, they could shut the fucking servers down tomorrow and you fuckers would still fucking simp for them. And they know it. They fucking know it. So yes, continue to simp for them. Continue to look like a fucking idiot, an absolute imbecile. And by all means, you know, like when the funeral for Elite arrives, I'm sure you'll be at it. You'll be like right there, front bleachers, crying your eyes out. Oh, I didn't know this was even possible, bitch. Please, half the 75% of the community told you it was possible. 70% of the movie or fucking community walked away. You know, 70% of the entire fucking community walked away. The only people lingering with hope right now are the people who are too fucking blind to see what's happening. And I hate to say it, but an eye for an eye might make the whole world fucking blind. But, I'll tell you what else will make you fucking blind. Staring at the fucking light for way too fucking long. Alright? That's just the clear and present truth. Alright? So yeah, that's where I stand. That's where I stand with Elite. Give me 1 second. That's where I stand with Elite. Okay? So, like, yeah, when it comes down to it, that's ultimately what Elite is going through. They're basically having someone beat them down, just brutally.
All right, so
Elite is having its owner pretty much abuse it.
heard from Helix. Let's bring in Wolf, and then Rain, and then Chad, and we'll let Tweak close it out.
Oh man, this was a good podcast though.
From my experiences, because I actually tried to go out and look at this whole tiling thing. Aside from the handpick, like, here's the ones that look bad. Like, I've not really noticed it, and I've noticed it less and less as the patches were on, like Tweak was saying. So, it doesn't make sense to completely upend, overhaul, regenerate the galaxy. Which, when I hear that, I'm thinking like how they had to regenerate the rings when they put tritium in the game. I don't think we have a player base that can, nor has the appetite to remap every damn thing in the world, so, you know, they're not going to actively, quote-unquote, kill the game, for lack of a better
Yes, they are.
way of saying it. But they're acknowledging that, okay, this, y'all complained a lot, but maybe it's not as bad as everybody thinks it is. I don't know, I don't get to see behind the scenes.
Okay.
What troubles me is that we had the post from Raven. hey, we want to move the game forward. We got storyline we want to do. We want things to develop. So we can't do that with consoles. 2 code bases. Consoles are out. Bye. Oof. We're not going to spend the time to do the thing with the tiling because it would have to regenerate the whole game, and we don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Okay, cool. Where's the story? Where is what you're working on?
Yeah.
It's very troubling that piece isn't there.
They've told us what they're not doing. They have still a year later not told us anything that they are doing.
Yep. That's really all I have to say on that. It's like, okay, cool. You're taking out your roadblocks now. Fucking start driving.
Okay. Rain, you're up.
Yeah, from a technical standpoint, I agree. It does not make sense. Dr. K is gone. I'm sure that the people who are there in her stead have nowhere near the level of understanding of the systems that she built, that she did, considering she built them. But, you know, she did have a team. And regenerating the entire galaxy would probably be, like, the absolute legitimate death blow to the game. Because I don't know, maybe elite players would love the galaxy to be regenerated so they could go remap the 0.6% of it that they've mapped over the last decade or whatever. I don't know, this is just, it's even to the devil's advocates, this is saying things to me as a dev and a gamer that is, with a team of 750 people pulling in just as much money every year as Star Citizen is every year, you're saying you don't have the resources, and then you're not telling anybody anything else. And I'm kind of worried the message that is sending, which is mixed signals to your player base that you don't think the game is worth it. So, I don't know. I think
it's not that they don't think the game is worth it. They're just tired. They're burnt the fuck out on it. And I said this shit literally last year. I said this shit last year, that they were burnt out on it. And I got mocked. I got blocked on Twitter before they made the announcement that they were burnt out on it, and they were gonna... I literally made a meme saying consoles were being abandoned. It would be nice if they just were honest to us about it. And I made that meme 4 months before they actually made the announcement. Which means for 4 months, people were buying that game thinking Odyssey was going to come to console. Which means they were lied to. Outright lied to by Frontier. And when I said the wording behind that means they've given up on consoles, before they made that before they decided to even bother to make that announcement, alright, before they made that announcement, what ended up happening was they blocked me on their Twitter handle because they knew I'd be coming for them. They knew in a heartbeat I'd be coming for them. And I posted on my Twitter that they had blocked me. I'm like, oh shit, just found out and they knew I was coming. Quite literally. They knew. And I had called it. And everyone told me I was clowning for it. Everyone said, nah, you're not serious. Nothing, nah, that doesn't happen. They would never. Bitch, please. I know what burnout looks like. I've seen other companies go through it. Alright? Like, don't come at me like that, you know? The simpish attitudes that people have, man. The simpish attitudes that people have. It's just insane. But the fact that No Man's Sky is just absolutely fucking rubbing Elite's face in their ass right now. And just saying, ugh, smell it. Quite literally. It just shows that it's all based on whether or not you genuinely love the project, or whether or not it was going to be out just to compete with other people so that it can make a quick buck. And it's clear from if you look at Braben's history with Elite, look at his history with Elite, and it's not just Dangerous. We're not just talking Elite Dangerous. Look at the 3rd installation of Elite, that he actually tried to sue the people who wanted to make it. because he didn't want him to make it, because he wanted it to die. Like, and then there's the second one. The reason they tried to make a third, the reason someone tried to make a third, was because the belief was that the second one was kind of illegitimately broken. Well, that is a weird. I need to really build a thingy. Whew. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be using this cape. That's for sure. Alright. Let's go back to the station. They do not want me. The guy, whoever, like, they don't want me to have that cape. But yeah. You tell him, Kai. You fucking tell him, dude. I love them because they're not afraid to say what needs to be said. And yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are. If you look on Twitter, the people who say, "Oh, well, look at what you were saying to them, this and this." Yeah, it was after. It was post. It was after they had blocked me from their Twitter. They had banned me from the fucking Reddit page for making a meme, quite literally. That's all that's the only reason they banned me. They banned me for like 7 days. It wasn't even a big ban, but still, they banned me because they were too focused on circle jerking, on getting themselves a little bubble built up that they could hear a whole bunch of yes men attitudes. And if they had that yes man shit will kill a fucking company quick. And that's what you're seeing with Elite. Yes man will kill a company. I'm sorry. Everyone's like, "Oh man, but it's full of positivity." How? Because blind positivity, when you've got people who are not telling you when you are fucking up, then you don't know you are fucking up. And if you don't know you are fucking up, you cannot correct those mistakes. So, when you fill your fucking thing full of yes men, then you're gonna have an issue. It's a huge red flag for any company that wants to get into gaming. Any fucking company that wants to be a gaming company needs to understand this. You need to understand that critique is how the game industry made its second emergence. Alright? If you look at like how Atari failed, it was because there were no checks in the system. Nobody was fucking bothering to tell these guys they were fucking up. Right? There was no quality assurance testing. They had so many games. You look at like, and I hate to bring their channel up on this because I think they've went downhill too. GeForce probably bastardized their name more than anything, but back when they were actually a Spike TV owned company, I don't even know if they have a TV station anymore, but back in the day, like my early days, there was a show called G4 Icons. Go look up E.T. on G4 Icons, E.T. and the fall of Atari. And you quickly realize it wasn't just E.T. that brought down the gaming industry. It was the mismanagement and the overabundance of games with low quality or less than nominal outcomes. You had games made by fucking dog food companies, for fuck's sake. And they were really not even trying. They were basically putting dots on a screen and calling it a game. Like, the dots would have no function. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was actual problems with these games. And people were sick of it. They got fucking tired of it. And they stopped buying all of Atari's games. And that is what caused the crash of Atari. And I hate to say it, everyone wants someone to blame, but it was a combination of the factors of too many games were on the market because copyright wasn't really available for that type of media yet, you know. Too many games were on the market, too many IPs were being written and literally bootlegged, and on top of that, you had companies that were funding games from people who didn't even know how to fucking code and asking them to do it within 2 days when it maybe needed 3 or 4 weeks, you know? Like, And of course, these are the back in the days. Atari coding was a lot different then. Everything was a lot simpler. So yeah, 3 weeks was what it used to take for a game. Okay? And it caused the first crash of the game industry. And nobody seems to remember this because most people my age don't play them anymore, or they don't talk about it because God only knows why. When we're seeing those same fucking symptoms right now, but you know, we all ignore things until it's like too fucking late. And it's not just Elite that is symptomatic of it. I mean, I could point to a number of franchises that have the same problem that Frontier has, okay? FIFA, Madden, fucking WWE, all of them have had horrible issues with launches, with quality of assurance, and the only reason they get away with it is because of the way gaming culture has become an online thing. But before long, people are gonna get fed up. Even being online where they can fix it. Before long, you're gonna see this bubble burst. And it's gonna happen. And it's gonna happen because of overabundance of cash grabs from the system. From the institutions that are running the show. And by the institutions, I mean EA, Activision, people like Frontier, people like fucking... I hate to say it, but even CDPR kind of did that whole thing with Cyberpunk 2077. Now, they're trying to make a comeback, but it doesn't excuse it. It didn't excuse it for No Man's Sky, but here's the thing. The only reason I kind of simp for No Man's Sky is because as opposed to all those other companies that hire well over 100 and 200 people, No Man's Sky was made with a team of maybe 10 people. And I mean made, promoted, fucking interviewed. Sean Murray is not a PR guy. He's the CEO of the company. The company had 10 people making one game this big, and they're doing 3 times better than any AAA company has ever done in creating a game that is this big. Now, the only reason you're not seeing players in it is because I'm literally currently offline. My multiplayer is disabled. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's disabled. But if I enable that, I guarantee you this lobby will fill up really fucking quick. And there's a reason for that. It's because where other companies are falling hard or doing the bare minimal and calling it a day, No Man's Sky has went way well and far beyond. I'm not saying that you guys need to go threaten Frontier with bombing their building or trying to kill them or shit like that. That's stupid. Alright? But they do need to face legal ramifications. Hell, even No Man's Sky faced some legal problems for the way they launched. That's just the clear fucking present truth. They just did. And I'm not saying that it was completely due, but I could see why people were upset on the very beginning of the launch. Right? But they've done so much more than pull through since then. They've shown that they're one of the few companies that actually love their creations. And I kind of miss that about the gaming industry. I miss a company that's willing to say, look, we love this project. We're not going to stop. Frontier did exactly the opposite. They stopped just because it's too hard. I don't want. Like, they fucking whine, dude. These Cambridge bitch boys whine, and you guys eat it up. That's what I'll never understand, is like, how they even have 30 players left is beyond me. That's like, it's a blessing for them to have 30 players. Like, to me, that's like, I don't know, maybe my standards are higher for life, you know? Maybe my standards are higher in life. Maybe I expect a little more from a multi-billion-dollar company that makes video games. And they didn't always used to be a multi-billion-dollar company, and they weren't always huge. But look, I'm sorry, but they've acquired IPs like Jurassic Park, Warhammer. They've acquired IPs like F1, Formula 1 racing. So yeah, they're up there now, guys. They're up there. See, that excuse doesn't work anymore. Okay? Either they need to hire competently instead of just the people from Cambridge, or they need to shut down their doors. And honestly, any gaming community that has taken the... And here's the thing, No Man's Sky, while it may have launched in a shitty state, they never fucking clowned on the community the way Frontier did. Frontier has spent endless hours and endless time clowning on its community and making itself look like a joke in the process. How the fuck no one sued them is beyond me. They're in literal problem. There's like, I know they're in problems with Better Business Bureau on the U.S. side of things. I know they've broken several international laws, but nobody's willing to challenge them because, and I hate to say this, God, this is gonna make me sound like such a fucking Chad, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's because everyone who plays these sci-fi games are nerds. And it's not a bad thing to be a nerd. I'm a nerd, for fuck's sake. But there's gotta be a time where you say, fuck, I'm sick of being pushed in a locker. It's time to man the fuck up. It's time to stop being pushed around. I grew up as a nerd. I'm wearing my glasses right now. My favorite fucking class was science class. You know, I fucking mastered and aced Econ Gov in my high school experiences. Okay, I didn't go to college or anything because like just fucking debt. But I don't want to like encounter that. I really don't want to encounter the debt of college. Right? It's just like I've seen so many people do it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna learn from their mistakes, you know? But all that aside, I consider myself to be a huge nerd. But even I would never accept that type of treatment from someone. You've gotta have enough love for yourself not to have someone fucking treat you like shit on a live stream. And to actually call them out for it. You've gotta have enough love for yourself not to be subjected to such abuses, okay? And that's what they have done. They've clowned on the community several times. I posted in the PS Elite forum, I posted that you knew there was, your first red flag was having to create a PlayStation Elite Reddit page because of how badly console players were treated for being a part of the main Reddit page. It's just the fucking truth. And someone's commented about how they were elitist snotbags. That's not even it. It's not even that they're elitist snotbags. They're ball suckers. Elitist snotbags at least have more of a spine than these people. Okay? These people suck Frontier balls for a fucking living. Okay? They are cucks. That is what they are. Anyone with a rational sense of being is gonna have more sense than the people who would simp for a game whose owners continuously fucking literally downplay their existence. They downplay the entire community's existence. So anyone who's in that community and still simping for Frontier, you're getting downplayed on. You're getting clowned on by the company that you're supporting. And that's some cuck shit right there. That is horrible cuck shit right there. And yeah, if I get demonetized, I don't give a fuck, because it needs to be said. Alright? It needs to be said. And if there's one thing I will accept over money, it is the truth. It is the absolute honest truth. I don't give a fuck about money. You give me facts over cash in a fucking heartbeat, I'll value the facts more. Because I can do more with those. Half of the shit that people buy these days, I have no want for. So, like, it's like, whatever, you know? And the facts are, if you're still simping for Elite in 2022, then that is why you are literally alone in life. Like, because no one wants to be around a spineless cuck. It's just the way it is. And if you're still there, and you're still with that entity that's putting you in that position, that's making you that type of person, then it's your fault. And no one's going to let you blame anyone but yourself for that. It's just the way it works. And I just don't have any sympathy for anyone in that regard. I have no sympathy at all. So yeah, like when it comes to that shit, like the whole simping shit, and yeah, I have no sympathy for them. I kind of feel bad for them, like in a pity way, which is actually worse than feeling sympathy for them. It's actually kind of more degrading to feel pity, because it's like they're too pathetic for sympathy, but they're just the right amount of pathetic for pity. You know? So like, yeah, and they're gonna look at this, they'll look at things I'm saying like, that's so toxic, how could you say that? I don't know, maybe because I want you to grow a spine, maybe because I want you to, I don't know, realize what's up, even though it sounds negative and it sounds toxic. It's unfortunately the reality, and it's apparently something you don't want to face. If it was something you were willing to face, I wouldn't have to say it, now would I? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people who don't get it. But yeah, that's kind of where Elite is. It's in Cuckville. Like, it's an absolute Cuckville. Anyway, we're gonna exit out of this mode. I'm gonna go land on the planet, I guess. So, you know what? Let me see. Yeah, I have a base here. Where the hell is my base? Ask me. Ask me. Ask me if I care. Alright, where is it? It's this way? Well, there's a ship over that way. Okay, wait, what? There and back. There and back! That's a nice, neat little base build. Where is my base, though? I don't know. We're probably just gonna go there and back. Oh, Q. See you, Q. Booty Elsa. Booty Elsa? Booty Elsa? Is that it? Booty Elsa. Some Disney, a little bit of Disney manga going on in here. A little bit of Disney manga. Oh, Sentinel Tower. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Sentinel Tower. Don't you forget about me. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if there's free slots in the ship inventory or not. Don't you. Oh, now the hostiles decide to scan me when I'm about to log off. Alright. Do your worst, boys. Come get it. Come get it if you want it. Come get it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Come get it, boy. Duh! Was there ever any doubt? And if there was, then why? Now this is a nice place to save the game. Okay. My last save was 8 seconds ago. Time for the more normal mode. Time for Emperor Zion's mode. That's just like the Prince thing, I guess. Man, they are such a good podcast, though. No one gets me riled up like they do. Good times, good times. Let's see what else we got. Let's see if there's any more sci-fi podcasts. To be honest, I think they've got that covered. They've got that market covered. To be honest, I think what's his name does a good one. DG does pretty good too. DG is pretty cool. I like him, even though he's PC player. He does pretty damn good. Oh, I don't know where he is. Aww. Wait, there's a... Oh, okay, he did a... Cobra TV's doing a podcast on No Man's Sky. That's pretty interesting. I haven't seen anything by him in a while. Last time he was active was 2 years ago, it looks like. Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't do shit anymore. Well, that's Kanju. Yeah, where the hell's Cobra? What happened to him? Oh, he moved on to Star Citizen. Good for him. Good for him. I think that No Man's Sky is one of those games that even if I was playing Star Citizen, I would go back to it. I would. It's just... This game makes me feel in a way no other game ever has. I was wowed by Elite, but I was never wowed by... I mean, I was wowed by Elite, but I was transformed by No Man's Sky. Like... Yeah. What? Symbol scrambled. What? Aborting. Is it because you did them on the other one? Maybe it's because I already did them on the other one. Like, No Man's Sky made me cry when I first played it. If a game is good enough to make you cry from how beautiful it is, you can't It doesn't get any better than that. I know that's gonna sound. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, you cried. Look at you, you pansy boy." But nah. When it first came out, I wasn't expecting as much as some people were expecting. I still thought it was good. I still played a lot of it, but it did have its effect where it wasn't something you were gonna stick with like the entire time. But when they started dropping content, and I mean, it took them a little while, and there was dead silence for a couple months. But once they started dropping content, they really started dropping content, and they went far beyond redeeming themselves. Internet Historian even made a documentary about this game and how amazing it went. How literally just insanely amazing it went and transformed its own in just transformation. Like, and honestly, I'd have to agree. Truly one of the better games on PlayStation, in my opinion, and literally probably one of the best. I've got another ship that I don't use as much as this one, that I don't have any reservations for using. Do you guys want to know what it would be like if you took off this component right here and disassembled it? Like, can we? Can we disassemble it? Let's find out. I want to know if it'll still use the cell, or if I'll just fly it like a pod racer at that point. We're gonna try it with one of my other ships. And we're just not gonna. Well, we're not gonna save if if it doesn't do anything. Now I got this one specifically for this reason. Just to test things out. This is my test ship. This one has those kind of meh rings, you know? Yeah, see, like... But let's see what happens if we delete the cell. Oh, we can't delete the cell. You cannot delete the vapor cell. Alright. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. I will say the Photon torpedo on this thing is amazing, but I'm not going to be keeping this ship just because, let's go to an Outlaw Station, guys. I want to trade this one out. See if I can't find an S-Class that's like white or something. I just realized something. And my cape works again! I don't know why I think there's a bug with the cape right now. It does tend to clip a little bit, but there's another thing that we're having issues with. It likes to disappear for no apparent reason. So that's a thing too that I'm hoping they'll fix. Ooh, hiccups. I want to find a pirate control that's not like that's not white. I want to find a pirate control that's blue. If I can find a pirate control that's blue, that'd be really cool. Or green. I'd accept a pirate control that was green. System is at war. You know what? Screw it. Let's head over to the Galactic Core real quick. How far in can we go to the Galactic Core? That's out of jump range, but this isn't. Let's try to fire. Let's just go here. We're gonna make our way to the Galactic Core tonight. That's what we're doing. I don't know how far off from the Galactic Core we actually are, but we're gonna make our way there. Head as far into the Galactic Core as we can. We got plenty of warp cells to do it, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we got incoming. Changing to cockpit view. We can do a couple good deeds on the way out. I'm willing to bet this is a Class A ship. Because look at how small it is. Yeah, this is either a Class A or a Class S ship. Because this thing is tiny. I don't like them when they're tiny. The SSI Usanora or SS9 Usanora. Yeah, we're not gonna be grabbing this ship, just letting you guys know. This is most likely a Class A, which is a better classification than the current ship I'm rocking. But let's just be honest, I'd rather have my huge ass Class B than this tiny ass fucking Class A. I want to block the sun out. And if I can't have a huge fucking a high class vehicle, I'm just gonna accept a reward. That's just all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. Like, I won't even like press like decline. I'll literally just circle out. Let's inspect the freighter. I bet it's a Class A. Yep, I told you guys. Because of the size of the ship, I was able to tell you exactly what kind of ship this was. I knew it right away from the get-go. I knew this was a Class A. Yeah, it's nice that you're offering me that, but we're not gonna go with it because it's too small. Like, it might be a Class A, guys, but yeah, I'm not interested. I'll keep my Class B, thank you very much. Which actually, I believe at one point was a Class C. But because of our upgrading it, it's turned it into a Class B. Okay, that's all out of range. That's not out of range, strangely enough. Is this out of range? Right here? Nope. That's out of range. That's not out of range. This is the farthest in we can go. Or is this? Or is this? No, this is the farthest in. We're just going. We're gonna gun it straight for the center of the galaxy, guys. Look! Oh, look! We're getting a buddy tagging along. Hello, Space Station. How are you doing? How are you doing, Space Station? You all right? You all right? You doing your thing? Awesome. We're good. Space Station, you're welcome to come with me anytime you like, man. I'm glad to have the company. You are welcome. Anytime you want to just join in and zoom across space with me, Space Station, you're good to do that, buddy. Yes, this game is buggy, but still in better shape than Elite. 130,000%. With all of its little bugs and glitches and things, do you know how fucked Elite is? Like, do you really want to go there? It's 20,000 times worse. Oh shit, I almost forgot. While we're here, we need to check these planets to make sure they don't have the scales on them. Well, this one has scales, but I want to know if this one has those things, or if it does the spines, because we need some spines. Nope, it's one of these really cool looking, digital looking planets. It's a Deus Ex planet. It's a Deus Ex planet, guys. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Super critical. Shattered. Incandescent. And that's fucked up, because people will be like, oh, you probably suck at Elite. No, motherfucker. I've grinded Elite to the point where AFK is meta for me. I'll literally go into conflict zones. Not fucking Haz-reses. I'll literally go into conflict zones in AFK. Okay? Like, you don't know. You just don't know the amount of money I could make in a weekend not even fucking touching my controller in that game. That's how fucking good I'm at. I'm at the point where I'm so good in that game that I don't even play it to make my millions. AFK has become meta for me. And when you're at that point in the game, they need to either put up or shut up. And if they can't put up, then you walk away. Because at that point, it's gotten boring. It's just that simple. I'm just gonna skip this spine. The amount of, like... Okay, Vakine's a red. What is blue? Korvax. Oh wait, is this how we're gonna find the pirate ones? Red is pirate controlled? No. Okay, it's type 3 is pirate controlled. Type 3 is red is pirate controlled or type 3. Oh, good. So what we'll do is we'll highlight that red one up there. Then and I'll tell you right now, that was actually pretty good. I had some tiki marsala inside of, and some chicken inside of some, like, put it on top of some ramen. Oh, hell yeah. Not bad at all. Such a good taste. I don't know, man. I could eat tiki marsala for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like weeks. It's just a beautiful thing. It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. Tiki marsala, man. Just make it my eternal hell, and I don't think it'd be hell for me. Like, it's pretty bad that how much I love that food. Unknown planets. We got a lot of them. Let's take a look at what we got here. A boggy planet, and it looks like this is this a one planet system? Nope, it's a 2 planet. Oh, we got a few more. Okay, windswept. That's a beautiful ship, friend. It would be ashamed if anything happened to it. Fuck you. Fucking come in and die, bitch. My buddies are here too. What you got? Come in and get it, boy. Alright, now where were we? I just made really easy hash of them, like, that was disgusting. I apologize, guys. I shouldn't make it look so easy. I really shouldn't. They should have known better than to interrupt me when I'm running my scans, man. They really should have. I don't know why they didn't. Why they didn't think that through. But, okay, they didn't. Let's just take a look at these planets. Why the hell not? We're heading to the center of the galaxy anyway. We might as well. Oh, there's another planet over here we haven't looked at, have we? Mechanical. Yo, let's take a look at this mechanical animal over here. Mechanical planet. Could this be like a shattered planet, maybe? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? What the hell is a mechanical planet? Something I haven't seen before. I'll probably got the mecha animals. Might even have the mecha animals on this planet. I didn't even think of that. Okay, oh, it's these things. You know what? Let's park her here real quick. Because I need to know if in my freighter I have any of these things. Pretty sure I do, but we'll find out in a few seconds here. Okay. I have 3 of them. I could grab a couple more while I'm here. Not gonna lie, that's an interesting looking animal. I only need a couple more of those things, so I should be up and away as soon as I get them. I don't think the other planets are going to have anything we need on them. But really what I'm looking for is spine artifacts, too. That if I can find some spine artifacts to put in my inventory, then I'll be set. I'm loving this cape though, I ain't even gonna lie. I think this cape it's a whole nother flavor. And I'm not even using, you notice I'm not even using the new cape that I got with the thing, because I just like this one a little bit more. It's more, I mean, I guess tattered is good if you're trying to go for that, like, life's a bitch type of thing. But this one's really, more, this one feels more my style, more clean and neatly pressed. I like it. I like it. Very very clean, very neatly pressed, very sanitary. I like it. I don't know why I like it, I just do. Got some cobalt up here. I'm telling you right now though, man, Sean, you're a genius, man. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, you've seen one planet, you've seen them all. Yeah, but it's the little differences that make all the difference, and I don't think anyone realizes that. Yeah, there's a general sense of that in any procedural generated game, but less so with this game because of the way it's doing things. In this game, you're not going to see mountains, caves, and oceans in Elite. Not on the scale that you'll find them in No Man's Sky. I've run into planets that I thought were deserts, and they had desert areas, yeah, but they weren't all desert planets. I've run into planets that had lakes on them, and they were supposed to be desert planets. In fact, I had a base on one of those planets. It was so pretty, I couldn't not have a base there. Of course, that was on a save file that I ended up having to delete because the PlayStation kind of made me do it, but luckily, this time around, I've backed up all my saves on USBs and online, so yeah. It's PS Plus striking again, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm finding it really weird I can't find any of those tumblers. This planet would have them on it, but there's one. You know, if it took me this long to find the one, I think that's all I'm gonna worry about. You're shitting me. You are shitting me. Well, the search continues, people. What can I say? I ruined that whole idea. Shit, man. There's a house up here. Check this out. I can smell that chicken, the chicken tiki marsala up there. Oh, even though I've already eaten it all, I can still smell the bowl. It just smells like heaven. It smells like heaven in a bowl. Become my new favorite food. And just literally my new favorite food. I used to love spaghetti, and I used to like ramen. Tiki marsala is life. Tiki marsala is life. And there's a restaurant in the town that I live in, and they do Singapore style noodles, and that is life as well. they do the best Singapore-style noodles in existence, and those noodles are life. And I have not ordered their noodles in quite some time, but I really do want to, again, sometime. I want their noodles. So I think what I'll do is that might be something I look into getting next month. Or maybe even this month. I don't know. Oh. A forgotten terminal, dude. Check this out. See, you're not gonna find shit like this in like an Elite, you know? Like, you're not gonna find this shit in Elite. You're not gonna just happen upon something that you can interact with in Elite. It doesn't work like that. Like, unless you have like that PC and you want to play that broken ass Odyssey for fucking 8 hours straight. And I will say, yeah, broken ass Odyssey. Fuck that. If I had a PC, I'd be hitting fucking Star Citizen. There's literally no reason to settle for less than Star Citizen. If you've got the money for a PC that would run Elite, then you're most likely not gonna run Elite because there's just no reason. There's no reason to settle at that point. Why would I want to? Why would I? It's quite simply put, I wouldn't. I don't think anyone in their right mind would. Wow, Acid sells pretty high. That's actually pretty high for Acid, but yeah. Okay, which direction is my ship? It's in that direction. So yeah, we're gonna go in the opposite direction of my ship. And keep going until we find one of those ball thingies. I just want one of those balls. Like, I had one, and then it was gone. Those things are so rare here, and they shouldn't be, because this would, like I said, this would be the planet that they would show up at, but... Now we're finding a little bit of buildings. Oh, whoa. Don't see any question marks. Floating crystals over that way. We need to sell all those. These can go in the freighter. This can go in the freighter. This can go in the freighter. Navigation computer. An advanced. Huh. Alrighty then. That exists. We need to sell these guys. That guy needs to be sold too. Looks like we're getting some ball areas up here. Got another unknown building up this way. And a curiosity. Mark it. Check to make sure I got room inventory. Sweet! Okay, now I can finally take off. Let's look for some flat land. Let's go sell some shit off. Got way too much in my inventories. The cape does have a hard time sticking to me, but that's alright. And while that's doing that, let's see what these will turn into if we put them in here. Oh, they turn into nothing. Well, that's a shame. We can sell these. Actually, you know what? Made from Mordite and fungal mold. Do I have any Mordite on me and fungal mold on me? No, I don't. Wait, I do have Mordite. I forgot which one it is. I think it's residual goop turns into living slime. Let's go ahead and put that in there. If we lose it, we lose it. I don't even care. Maybe living slime turns into running mold. Oh, that's weird. I had a large flat suitcase. Don't know where it went to. And some of my boxes are gone too. I did lose my suitcases though, and I do wonder where those went to. Damn it. It's always something. When you know it, there's another thing I miss out on because goddamn hackers. Yeah, I'm gonna send my save file to Hello Games again. Literally, I already did that once. Wouldn't be nothing but a thing to actually delete the game and reinstall it again. That's all I really gotta do. That's the thing about these save files, that'll actually flush them, and yeah. They also got rid of the, I don't know if anyone else knows about it, but now that I don't need this. The cake poster's a good one to put there. There's literally the edit. They removed the edit snap function, so you can't snap anymore. Which is super weird. Don't know why they would remove that. That's gonna cause some issues. Maybe it was just removed from mine because of you-know-who. Great. I knew there was a thing I was gonna want to not do. I have an idea though. I don't get these that often. So when I do, it's kind of a big deal. That looks pretty fucking cool, to be honest. Don't say if I don't say so myself. Looks pretty fucking cool. Huh, that looks a lot better. And I've got an interactable item. There is one thing I absolutely need to get rid of. That thing was annoying. Like, I don't care who you are, that noise, that is the most loudest racket ever. And I cannot stomach it. I cannot allow it any further. It does, however, mean I can flesh out this cargo area. We're gonna go ahead and move this over here. So it looks like it's maybe an incinerator that we use for removing items. Now I had a flat suitcase, but it, for some reason, is gone. So I will ultimately need to reacquire those, apparently. Don't know why, but that looks like it's gonna be more content that I've gotta re-get. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I got it, but I didn't save it. Ah. Could that be it? Why does it do that? Why is it insistent upon doing that? Hell yeah. Now I got a little spoon. And a proper storage hold. That's pretty good. Even with the limits, even with the save limits, even with like the build limits, I've got an amazing and immaculate storage hold. Hell yeah. Now the question is, how much carbon do I have in storage? Oh, not much. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's currently in my freighter that doesn't need to be there? Okay. I'll stack acid in here. get basalt from volcanic environments. I need to actually get more basalt, to be honest. Let's put these 5 glasses in here. That way I'm full up on that. And I believe I can put the Mordite in there. Now for the blue area, which I believe is over here. Let's put the cobalt in there. How are we on glass storage? We're actually kind of weak on frost crystals. We're gonna have to go back to my farm and grab those. We do need to add that to that. I didn't expect that. I think that kid wanted microprocessors, so I'll save those for him. It's cooking 'em. It's cooking. It's doing some cooking. Yeah, cooking, cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Right. Meat flakes. Let's see what happens when we put them in here. Well, they turn into meat chunks. What about with stewed meat organs? No. Put it out. Nope. Maybe that? Nope. Alright. Food magic. It's a food magic. It's a food magician. It makes the food. How could you not like it? It makes the food. Let's see what we got going on here music-wise. Lame.
Yikes, I just realized something. We were doing all that to kill time. I just realized something. I left some stuff in those refineries. Good thing I didn't spawn my ship anymore. Almost done here, guys. I don't even care if I lose that running mode right there. Let's go run a save. Still near, damn near everything. I gotta get closer into the center. If I want to have any chance of getting out of here. $794 light years. That's how far I'm jumping, guys. That's a long distance, actually. About time for me to start getting ready for sleep, guys. So that means I am gonna be wrapping it up here in a little bit. Because I am actually in getting to that mode to where it is time for me to rest. Get some snoozes in. Oh, this planet is fucking creep attack, yo. I've never seen a planet like this. This one is definitely very alien. Nutrient sources, radio waves. Nutrient source, fungal reclamation. Merry-limbed. Obtuse. Not gonna lie, these animals look fucking weird, man. This planet is definitely creepy. I'm making the longest jumps that I can possibly make till we get into the center. The hell is a Quagmire planet? It's a giggity giggity goo planet.
Technology recharge.
What are the odds? Right here on a... I landed right there on a... on a backpack thing. Interesting planet. Not gonna lie. A little interesting. I want to say 799 and 785 are my highest jump ranges, so yeah. Then we'll call our, once we get just to the closeness of the center, once we get there, we're gonna, like, Yeah, we're gonna be careful not to go any further. This will be the last jump I make, then we're gonna land on a planet. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm actually trying not to fall asleep at this point, but I need to go to sleep, so we'll finish this up another time.
Yo, what's up, man?
Literally just about to pass out. Literally just about to go to bed. You joined at just the wrong time. What time is it? It's 4:20? Holy shit. Imagine that. It's 4:20.
Good night, bro.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. Good news is we found a place with planets. I can land on a planet. Let's see. That's a paradise. And high radiosaurus. I like to look at all the planets before I land on one. But I'm gonna land, save, and finally end at the finally get some sleep. Let's see what this one is. Mucky. You know? That one's gonna be mostly water. Let's go with the Mucky. This seems like the safest planet.
Technology recharge.
That's gonna be closer. Let's go with that one. Look for a landmass. Preferably one that's kind of dense. That one might be kind of dense right there. Alright, night guys. Night.